All right, welcome back, guys. Time for some more Path of Exile 2. There will be booms, and there will be followed up by some more booms. Yeah, that was a permanent ban. That person's been very weird. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go to the quarry. All right, let's go boom and boom. And then some more boom.
You won't escape!
Get some rubber banded. Getting some weird rubber banding today. It's like stuttery. I don't know if that's just me or what. It's like yeah, there was a lot last night. There's too many things to remember it all. There's just so much. But there was some really good stuff like Elden Ring co-op survival game was announced, which is like came out of nowhere. I was like, what? Co-op survival game? The Muppets were great because I love that they were memeing for us. They were like roasted Jeff in real time with all the stuff that we roasted him for, like having too many ads and stuff. Like they said, this feels like a giant game ad show with occasional award interruptions. I'm like, yes. Yes, puppets, yes. Speak the truth. The Muppets were the voice of all of us. This was their best show ever. Like, they nailed it. They finally got the right balance of fun announcements, awards, performances. Like one celebrity stopped by that made sense because, you know, it made sense for Harrison Ford to be there because Indiana Jones.
Break!
Yeah, Snoop Dogg made sense to be there as well because, you know, he's Snoop Dogg. He's a gamer. He had very good music performance as well. I love how he hasn't like aged in 30 years. He still is the same.
Nowhere to keep that.
When did gaming become cool in pop culture? When it started earning more than movies and television combined. Like they make so much money. And when you make that much money, that means there's a lot of money to go around. So people are like, I want some of that. I want that check. Nope.
What?
I mean, what? 700, 500, 300. Snoop Dogg's like, he's 54, I think. So he's pushing at 60. I know when my grandpa was almost 60, he wasn't out there doing performances. Yeah, he's still doing his thing. He's getting up there. He did a very good performance last night.
Dodge this!
I will dodge whatever I like, sir. Okay, dead end. Scroll of Wisdom. I think Harris said teleprompter may have bugged. It seemed like he was waiting for it to scroll and it wasn't scrolling or something. And you could tell it was just an appearance for him. He's just probably getting paid and then getting out of there. He's like, video games, I don't give a shit. You could tell the difference between Harrison Ford and Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage looked excited to be there last year, and then Harrison Ford looked like he was just wants to go home and go back to bed. Just like,
You won't escape!
and Harrison Ford is getting pretty old nowadays. I don't blame him. I was his age. I want to be in bed. Yeah, Harrison Ford has never been an actor that pretends to be excited about stuff. He just, if he's not excited, he lets you know. But yeah, it made sense for Harrison Ford to be there. Al Pacino last year or the year before? Not as much. He was just sort of randomly there.
No challenge. I've no more room. Al
Pacino will probably never be at a gaming thing again, and he's going to think forever now until he dies that Oh, gaming awards is where they just let people go on stage and talk for 8 minutes. Man, gamers are weird. I went to this gamer award thing, and this guy came up and just talked for 8 minutes and then hugged me. Didn't even know who he was. Yeah, Harrison Ford has big dad and dad energy. Just like grumpy, just like, I want to go to bed. Okay, let's try crafting. Life, okay. Strength. Alright. I really want that movement speed though. If I don't see movement speed, I'm not gonna bother slamming it. Everybody, I would like to show you something. It's Tifa. She's here. She's coming to say hi. Alexa, what's her message? She likes those ear scratches so much. She's a baby girl and we love her. Chat, type Dan Blubbers if you love Tifa. If she's just so cute and precious. Look at this baby. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. I love her. I know, look at her. She's such a baby girl.
Young one.
Let's try slamming this one, see what we get. As we go that one. Nah, I don't have any exalts to try anything more than that.
Speak up. Do not wander.
I will tell your tale. We're riding with 4 modifiers next time.
What? Hello?
Hello indeed, madam.
Do not wander.
Does Tifa ever wake you up for morning food? Only when she's alive. And that so far has been every morning. She's like, hey, I know it's 7 a.m. and the sun's just barely shining, but what if we all got out of bed and opened up those cans of food out there and dumped it in my bowl? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be amazing? And someday she's like, I know it's 5 a.m., but I'm bored. Hello.
Dodge this!
I'm just so bored. It's 5 a.m. You guys are like asleep. What the hell's going on? Junka skill gem's not that exciting. Absolutely. Another checkpoint. Bent cultist crown. The weapon you're seeing is just a skin. The weapon itself is a hammer, though. Hypnotic roar, which is +4 to all melee skills, leeches physical's life, added physical damage, accuracy rating. Basically, in this game, if you see someone looking really cool, it's because they paid for cosmetics. You would never? Oh, I would and have. I bought all the cosmetics. So many cosmetics. God, these chaos things won't stop spawning.
Hammer and anvil.
Vagabond armor. Dun, 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 dun. Miss Tifa. Tifa loves to just meow like in my face in the morning too, just like meow. Apparently cats like to make sure you're not dead, because they check by waking you up. Yeah, the move's called Stampede. It's pretty cool. It stuns most everything it hits, and then I just bone shatter and they all go boom. Mawdun mine. Mawdun mine.
The miners. What happened here?
Why the same thing that happened everywhere else? Everything died horribly. I love how they're surprised. He's surprised. Oh my god, are there monsters killing everyone everywhere? What? Tifa always runs in here to beat when there's someone in the house because she's scared. She always runs by my feet like, what's going on? I'm scared.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh. Exalted orb?
In the
Beautiful.
right hands, this could forge something truly
Another unique
exceptional.
bow. I keep getting unique bows. Ooh, we can upgrade our stuff. How about we do Stampede upgrade?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, let's go back. Chop off our loot and come back again.
This is not the place for violence.
Isn't it though?
Young
Can we
one.
just do a little violence? Just a little bit. You're no fun. Yeah, sometimes cats are afraid of thunderstorm stuff or would run under beds. Which is not good. If your cat likes to run under bed and hide, it's not good for them to run in a place that you can't reach them in case there's like a fire or something. It's better to train them to run somewhere else that you can reach. If they hide under a bed, if there's like a fire, trying to get under there to get them is going to be really hard. From Software said that the Elden Ring is not a live service game. Well, once again, they are sexy. And I appreciate that. Wow. That bow's crazy. This bow's called Splinter Heart. It's increased physical damage, increased accuracy rating, increased projectile speed, and projectile split towards +2 targets. That's a crazy bow for leveling. Multi-hit and damn. Sounds great. I'll have to try a bow user next. We've got so many legendaries for that class. Yes, we love Slam Hammer Warrior. Your stream title's on top now? Yep. They just moved it and didn't say why, and just, we don't know. No one seems to like it. They didn't even bother rearranging stuff to make it look nice on the top. They just did it. Yes, your stash carries over, is a shared stash between all your characters. So, when you put something in your stash and you switch to another character, your other character can just access that stash. And everything in it. Yeah, like, they, if they just, like, when they move the title on the top on Twitch, like, they should have just rearranged some stuff to make it look nicer on top. But no, they just left it exactly the same. Just like, what? It's a lazy, just random thing to do. We're just gonna move it there. Done. You know what it reminds me of is that Twitch engineer was like, Bill, I know Christmas is coming up this soon, but you're gonna be on break. But did you get the new site design layout done? The what? The site design layout, Bill. We told you this 100 times to get it done. And he's like, oh, yeah, I figured out a way to rearrange the player stats, and it'll divert the money flow for more profit. Oh, really, Bill? What is it? What if we just move this here? My God, Bill, you're gonna get a promotion if you keep this up. Like, I know. Man's too good. Too good. Bill's a genius. Goddamn genius. So what exactly does this do? I don't know. He said profit. That's all I heard. The number go up. Number go up. Well, I love it then.
Do not wander.
Cold resistance. Nice. Maximum life. Very low maximum life roll, I believe. Yeah, I believe that's a pretty low roll. So
Speak up.
we shall disenchant for another shard. Welcome back, Night Jams.
You won't escape!
Some gold. Another legendary? My God. We are blessed with RNG today. And a level up. Arcanist Etcher improves quality of the wand. Oh, I don't use this. Which is fine. A scepter. Allies in your presence deal 4 to 10 additional fire attack damage. Increase all attribute, increase light radius, 50% of your life regeneration is granted to your allies in your presence. Wow. That'd be good for minions, I guess. Or like a support class. Being Scepter Wepter. Buy a lottery ticket? I should. At this rate, I'm gonna have people knocking on my door asking for me to read their fortunes for my prophecies. Damage increase. Heavy stuns have culling strike. That would be nice. Culling strike is nice. Oh, hi.
She's insane. Akadui? You'll burn. Stand still. Burn, burn,
Touch this!
burn! She's coming. For the king!
The hell was that? My God.
She's insane. Akadui? You'll burn. Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn! Stand still. Breathe. She's coming. For the king.
Oh my God, the damage.
Stand still. Breathe it in. Slow down.
Got her. Sorry, ma'am. But chat wanted me to get loot.
Wins one, please.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
Early stream today, we start this time every day. 9 a.m. Eastern. Actually, we started about 50 minutes ago. Twitch is blocked on your work computer, so you're glad I stream here so you can watch. I bet your company is probably like, why didn't we block YouTube too?
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What?
Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're a boss and you're gonna die, don't be dramatic. Like, come on, we don't got time for that. Just die, give me the loot, and then move on. A little bit, like you're not impressing anybody. If they block YouTube, how will people be able to look up how to do their job at their job? I always wonder, like, if you're ever gonna get to the point where I'm like, you're sitting in surgery, and then the doctor is watching a YouTube video about how to do a bypass. You're like, oh, what? How to perform brain surgery. 3 easy steps. Yeah, I feel like for this aura, the presence aura, they should lower the effect of that aura. It's a little crazy. The overwhelming presence, it makes everyone so blurry. Like, I feel like they could do that in different ways. The effect's just a little intense. Like, it's taken just lowered a little bit. I forgot we need to go back. Planters, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and Fantasia Utopia, thank you for the 41-month resub. Appreciate that. Forgot to identify first.
Young one. Stay inside.
I guess I'll stay inside. Planters, what's gonna be your brand new, your first ever sub? I mean, first ever sub emote. I got my brains fried this morning. Have we decided what it'll be? Will it be one of our new ones, like Dan Blubbers or Dan Knock? Will it be Dan Coggers, Dan Boo? Maybe an older one like Dan Keck 2 or Dan Hyper. What's gonna be your first sub emote? And Fantasia Utopia, thank you for the resub. It says Dan Love, a classic. Classic indeed. Jane, we have to call you Dan because you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Dodge this! These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
You haven't seen Chat's mom? Captain, thank you for that resub. Says Dan P. I started doing 100, a new exercise program where I do 100 crunches in the morning and again in the evening. My favorite are Doritos, Cheese Supreme, and Lay's Original. Good one. I like it. I like it. I like it. Jane wants some legs. Let me see if I can find the legs email again. Get it on there for better Twitch TV for them.
Fear will best you!
Perfect. Their legs are back on Better Twisty Beat for you guys. Yeah, Diablo 4 is a lot better now, especially with their expansion plus all the in-game changes. It's in a much better place. Ooh. Ultimatum. Some gold. Hard was to get a plushie made. If the company will make it for you if they think you will sell enough of them. What this company does, our plushies are pre-ordered, so that way they can do them in one batch to save money. Because making them is a bit expensive if you don't have them orders already for them. So a lot of companies will print like 50,000 plushies and send them around the country to be sold. That's the only way they can get the price low enough by doing enough in a batch order.
You won't escape!
Advanced iron. Yeah, some products are not profitable unless they're sold in bulk. Plushies are one of those things. Because they're very manual labor intensive. Vagabond armor. Bye, Tifa. Search the passage. So there's something in this passage as well. We gotta probably have another boss. We gotta find it. This place is massive. The skill I'm using charge is called Stampede. Lets me charge forward, stun a bunch of stuff, and then I just bone shatter to go boop and pop a big group of them.
Let battle be.
Oh, it's a quest from Act 2 that you can't do? Okay. Yes, I click on it and it just sort of vanishes. So it's just a bug. Got it. Well, that means we can go to the end game faster, so I'm fine with that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
No. You hold them back.
Open the way. Go with one.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I haven't watched any secret level stuff, but I heard it's good. I'm gonna watch it at some point. Just gotta remember. I charge! I boom!
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
I flies, thank you for that gift sub. I almost forgot. Put that on. Boom. Exalted Orb. Yes, please. I love me some exalts. It's nice to see more of those babies. Without them, it's hard to craft good gear. Even with them, it's pure gambling, so it's hard to get the ones you want.
You won't escape.
Boom, 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 boom. I saw they're making a full-ass game for the Pac-Man version. That was crazy looking during the show last night. I was like, what am I seeing right now? You must eat. Simple to pick up. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. I hope you love it. I love boom, so I do it again. We boom, and then we boom again. No more room. So many impaled corpses. So many chances for good loot. All right, we go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do they add 20? Is it just two space gap? I was out of my favorite creamer today and used oat milk instead. My day is ruined. Ugh. Yeah, I've tried coffee with oat milk and it just doesn't hit the same. Like, it's not bad. It's just, it's not the same.
Hello. Do not wander. Hello.
Armor, spirit, increased rarity of stuff found. I would lose a bunch. Give me my shards. Thank you. And we go back. Temple Mall.
Open the way.
Crumbly Mall. Let's see. Okay, that could be all right. No, but I want the physical first. That's a nice to have, not an essential one.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Yeah, we had a good time streaming the Game Awards last night. It was very good. Lots of good moments.
No chance!
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Boom. Advance Oak
I've no more room.
already? You just got loot a little while ago. One, two, three, four, five. So must have 20 across. Must shrink this to make it smaller. I don't know how they're gonna do the extra inventory space thing. If I get that extra 20 inventory talent. What's in the chest?
I've nowhere to keep
Have
that.
to go drop this stuff off then. Alright, let's go ahead and salvage. Yeah, I'll salvage that. Let's try crafting on the Temple Mall. Nope.
Hello.
It was worth a shot. 400, 400. And then we disenchant the rest. Put the rest in. Got a nice stockpile of gold going on. Path of Dan 2, yes, man, MVP. We exiling.
Open the way. No chance.
No chance at all.
gate is broken. We must continue our attack.
The last level in Act 3 of this game is insane when you're back in time and you see all the bodies being sliced in half and stuff.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Uh-oh. That hurt.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Leave the dead, you son! And I shall give you.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
I was
You
almost...
must not escape.
That's not
He has
fair.
the beast. I must
Quickly.
stop him.
He
I was
conjures the
almost...
very sand
He didn't even
against
give me
us.
any loot. That's BS.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Let's go. I know, get back here, you coward.
Job. We would have.
I forgot to put our global in the title. Can you see? Global chat 5679. There we go.
Do not wonder.
The Countess has... We must do whatever it takes.
What?
That one sells for a lot, the other one not so much, so we disenchant that one. Boom.
Ah,
Alright, now we gotta collect all the pieces. Let's go grab them. Mawdun.
How does anyone live in this forsaken
I love
wasteland?
when games let games let AI attack AoE attacks hit their allies. So that way, like, if an enemy's just spamming AoE attacks, their allies get hit too, instead of it just being just you. It's always annoying when, like, someone's just spamming AoE everywhere, and then their allies are like, this is fine, I'm not taking any damage. Great. Hello, Jack's Abs. Trimmed greaves.
You won't escape!
We charge. We boom. I tell you, having that 5% leech for mana just completely solved all my mana problems. The only time it sucks is when I miss. Sometimes I miss and then all that mana is gone. Regal shard? Why not a whole Regal orb? Just drop the orb. I need so many. Effigy. Advanced Iron Greaves. Ooh. Okay, what we want is movement speed, most important. Then we want resistances, and then life. And we got none of it.
Face me! You were no warrior.
So many stragglers. Identification is just like something that's still in the game for no real reason. Like, it doesn't really do anything, especially since you can identify stuff for free at your base. So it would be nice if they just got rid of it. Like, it doesn't really do anything for the game anymore.
Necromancy.
Even in Diablo 1, it didn't do much. Like, it's just a way to like drain currency to buy identification scrolls. They don't really do that anymore. It's just sort of. I think what they should do instead is your character over time becomes, as they become stronger, they become more learned in the ways of gear, and then they can identify stuff themselves. You like learn from them, and then all of a sudden, then after a while, you upgrade the ability that you can identify your own gear. Yeah, it's like identifying gear. I don't know if it doesn't really seem to add anything that's fun. It just seems to be a speed bump to get to using gear. I don't know. Yeah, Diablo 1 had cursed items, and if you put them on without identifying them, you could get cursed. So it was important to identify stuff because you didn't want to put a cursed item on. You couldn't take it off. So it's kind of like a risk versus reward thing. So you make sure that you took your gear to town to get identified because you didn't want to put on something that was gonna like hurt you. But since there aren't any cursed items anymore and it's always just positive, then you can always take it off. It doesn't really. It's kind of a relic that just sort of hanging on that doesn't really need to be there anymore. Out of mana. We charge, we slam, we boom.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Could level 13. Let's put that on.
While
Bone
Bone
Shatter.
Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these.
I like the little tutorial.
I've no more
Thanks.
room.
It's like, oh, look, you can hear the player learning stuff. It's cute. God, my wrist hurts today. Ugh. The bone pits. I think it's in there.
This land of the dead has no end.
I mean, there has been an end. Inventory Tetris is also a mechanic that I don't like.
Feel yourself!
It's like, I get it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I like Diablo 4's take on it, where you still have inventory and it's still like a grid, but everything is the same size, so you don't have to constantly like shuffle things around. I like that where it's like everything's either 2 squares or 1, and it's like you don't have to go in there and micromanage it too much. It's fun. You just like go in and get your gear and get out.
How can I advise?
I'll take the slots for that. Let's go ahead and yeah, just some things in games have just always been there. No one's really questioned, like, do we still need them to be there? Sometimes we're just so used to something being there. We rarely ask that question, like, do we still need to be doing this? Sometimes the answer is no, and then we get games tend to change. Like Diablo 4 doesn't do everything great, but one thing it does do good is the UI conveniences, like gear is instantly identified, and items are all the same shape. And you don't do inventory Tetris. Lots of little convenience stuff like that. Prismatic ring, that could be good. If you change anything, people are gonna cry. People are gonna cry if you have a woman in your games, like, so people are gonna cry no matter what. You can't stop people from crying. I just gotta ask, like, what's best for the game itself? Just yesterday, someone came to the stream and was like, "Oh, you're finally done with that woke Indiana Jones." And I was like, "Woke Indiana what?" I was like, Indiana Jones is a straight white man who's in love with a sexy straight white woman who's beating up Nazis and traveling the world and being a badass. Like, what? What? How is that even remotely? Like, I'm just like, what? I have no idea. Those kind of people are just like, I don't know how you live your life that way, just constantly obsessed with stuff like that. I'm like, what is happening? What? Absolute bonkers. Find use for the Reddit. Yeah, you're gonna cut it close in this game a lot. You're gonna sweat a little bit when you see that health bar get real low, but you just gotta push through. We haven't gotten a weapon upgrade since the beginning of Act 1, and just been tearing stuff up.
More foul magics.
Dodge this!
All right, boom, and gone. Mastodon tusk.
My satchel is full.
And kaboom.
These tusks are what I seek.
Oh, I bet they are. Grand Mob James, thank you for that resub of 65 months. Electricity around doesn't deal damage, just inflicts shock. Well, shock is pretty dangerous. It does increase your damage you take by a lot. So it can be scary. So you're not completely wrong for avoiding it, for sure. That can be real scary. Herald of Ass.
By flame.
Adds physical damage to attacks. Now we're slamming 5 times, unfortunately. I
Here
forgot
for
to
a
add it.
story.
Anyways, oops. I messed that one up. Anything over 300, I am selling for money. Keep picking up white items on accident. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and put the stuff in the stash. You were, Asmongold was upset that Astrobot won. Well, obviously, I don't think they played it then, because Astrobot was amazing. But I'm not surprised. No matter what game wins Game of the Year for any of these award shows, someone's gonna be mad. Someone's gonna be like, "Ah, that's not the right option." You know. They're like,
Wait for a fight first.
Young one.
all right, next area. Got a few more to plow through. Search Trader's Passage. Also over here is one.
Slaves? This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
$13.94. Nah, that's fine. I'll get rid of it. Everyone's gonna have a different choice for what they pick for Game of the Year, but
This
I'm not
valley was
surprised
not
Astrobot
carved by
won.
the
It
hands
was
of men.
just such a good game, and
won't escape!
critics loved it. People that played it loved it. It was just really good. One of the best designed games I've ever played. One of those games, you know it's good when you want to like get all the achievements on it, which that rarely happens for me in games, but for that one I wanted to do all the achievements and get everything. Now I hope, what I hope is that Sony sees that, man, we gave us a very talented small group of people a decent little budget to make a smaller title and then wins Game of the Year. Maybe we could make games that aren't just God of War and The Last of Us. What if we just do smaller games again? We still do God of War and stuff, but like we throw in Astrobot once in a while. Or a Little Big Planet. Something that's not like a $400 million game. Just something smaller and creative and doesn't have microtransactions, or it's not a live service. There's no online. It's just a great little single player game that just does great. Well, consoles exclusives will die when consoles die, because we're moving more and more away from having a physical box and just having a subscription service and playing wherever you want. Xbox is already starting a campaign that's like this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. It's an Xbox too, because they're moving away from having a box you have to play on and moving towards play games wherever you want, on whatever device you want. Yeah, GeForce Now is kind of the tech that we're going to have in the future where you'll be able to stream full games across the internet with no input lag. Like, GeForce Now is really good as it is, but in 10 years it'll be even better. Xbox is definitely not winning with sales, though. Sony's murdering them with console sales. But they definitely are in the right direction for what the future of gaming is going to be.
Dodge this!
Gaming in the future. Yeah, Xbox was king in the 360 era. Then they started struggling towards the end of it, and then the Xbox One came out, and it was a big flop. They did some really stupid shit advertising it, and then they haven't really come back since. Their Game Pass is their first thing that's kind of been doing well for them. They've been struggling for a while to like really like get back into the game. But Microsoft doesn't give up though. Like, they've been fighting Google with Bing for 20 years now. They're still nowhere near winning that, but they still keep fighting it. They want Bing to be the next Google. They're gonna keep throwing money at it. Yeah, Game Pass is like, it must be working because they're putting so much money into it, and people keep putting their games into it. So there's obviously a market there for them to like take advantage of and grow. We'll see, like, long term, like how this affects games, and also like ownership questions, because Game Pass is basically the new form of renting if you think about it. Game Pass is kind of like what renting games used to be, except now it's all digital and you're renting games through the digital subscription, because you don't own any of the games that are on there, and when your subscription ends, so does your access to all the games. Is it profitable? It depends. It's one of those things where it's profitable if you have enough subscribers. But if you don't have enough subscribers, then it's not profitable. There's like a line, and they have to like reach that number. Because there's a lot of money going out to game publishers for the games, but they got to make the money coming in a lot higher, so that way they're making money. judging by how hard they're pushing Game Pass, it must be working and must be profitable because they are really pushing it hard. It's pretty much their whole identity now is Game Pass. Like, they're becoming less about Xbox and more about this is what we're putting on Game Pass. Even their new campaign is like, we're going to redefine what an Xbox is to be anything that you can stream this on. Because Xbox is now Game Pass. I think that's the point of their this is an Xbox campaign, is they're like, they want people to stop thinking of Xbox as just the box that you play the games on. Like, it's more than that. That's their, like, long-term plan, is that they're going to be phasing out consoles and going to be just like a streaming service where you play where you want, where you want.
Quickly.
Accuracy, armor, intelligence. Nope.
Young one.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at some point in the future, we see Game Pass on PlayStation. Like, I have a feeling that's their, like, big long-term plan, is they want to move away from consoles and exclusivity and just get money from every platform. They want money. They'll probably be Game Pass on Nintendo, and they want to, like, have this subscription service be everywhere, so they can get as many customers on it as possible. It's kind of like Redbox. They want to be in every single store they possibly can, to try to get as many people to sign up for it as they possibly can. You know, Redbox is like an example of, like, physically being in a store, you know. Not that they're going to be like Redbox, but it just depends. So, like, Microsoft does have enough money to make this work. But also, on the other side of the coin, Microsoft does have enough money to prop something up, even if it's not working, for a very long time with all the money they have. So it could be that Game Pass isn't profitable yet, and they're just funding it to get it there over time. That's also a possibility. Stampede. Yeah, if Microsoft thinks that they can make something profitable 5 years from now, if they just put enough money into it, they might, like, they'll invest a lot of money now, like, getting it to, like, people to sign up, get used to it, and then, like, 5 years from now, they start making money from it. Let's up Stampede. God, my wrist hurts really bad today for some reason. Ugh. Super sore. Yeah, like, if you think about like, Microsoft released several games this year on Game Pass. And they charged people $13 a month. And if someone, let's see. So it's about $160 a year for Game Pass if you have it every month, right? That's 2.5 games. So imagine if someone were to buy 3 games. I'm guessing the average person doesn't buy 3 new games a year, and that's what they're banking on. Is if they can like get more money out of these people that weren't gonna buy it. Because if someone were to buy 4 games a year, then they're losing money, because if someone were to buy Indiana Jones and Starfield and all these other games at $70 a pop, they only got $156 instead of the $200 some they would have gotten by selling directly. So it's like they must be banking on the average of, like, the average person doesn't buy 4 games a year. So if we can get them to get the subscription for less, maybe we're making money. I don't know. We'll see. Indiana Jones is $70. It's on Steam for $70. It's gonna be interesting to see like the math of Game Pass, which they probably will never tell us, like outside of their internals, like how it works, how they're making money, what their long-term plan is, that kind of stuff. It's all internal knowledge that we probably never have access to. But it's cool to think about it, like just like how all that works. Yeah, if you on average buy 3 full price games a year, you're saving money on Game Pass, because you are paying less for those games than you would have if you bought them directly. But I guess that if you never play them again, if you're the type of person that buys the game and then plays it once, never again, then it makes sense. That's probably most people. But you don't own the game, which is the one side effect. Is because you don't. If you want to play it again, you have to either resub the Game Pass or still have a subscription fee.
This could forge something.
So there is that part of it. But then again, most of us don't replay games. Like, we play it once and then we never play it again. It's kind of rare to play a game twice. Happens sometimes, but not very often. Yeah, I mean, technically you don't own it on Steam, technically, but you can still download an offline version and keep that forever, even on Steam. Yeah, like we say the word own, but we don't really own any of our games or any of our movies. All we have is a license to view it privately. And they give you a digital version as a convenience. but technically, yeah, you don't own any game that you bought, or any movie, or any music. I'm guessing Game Pass has the same model as Spotify. And that's how everyone gets paid and stuff. So I'm guessing Spotify must be profitable because it's still going. So there must be making money. If you hit that certain amount of viewers, subscribers, you make money off of it. Titan Grotto. Yeah, I'm sure
help me here.
Game Pass is similar, where like you get some sort of flat fee and then you get paid per install kind of a thing. Would be my guess. I'm about to get my coffee, then I'll be awake again. It'll be great. Because I got no sleep. Captain Haddock, thank you for 2 gift subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. there were leaked documents that said Microsoft expects 110 million subscribers on Game Pass. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, man. 110 million, jeez. That's a lot. By 2030, I don't know. That's a big number for anything to get at that many subs. I think that's very bullish thinking on their part. Yeah, to get 110 million, they're gonna have to do mobile televisions. Like everything. So everything's an Xbox. If they're at 40 million now, and there's usually a big burst in the beginning, like it's gonna be a slow grow. We'll see though. Level 3 support gem. Ooh. What do we have? 10 range to deal 35% more damage. Supported skills have 30% more maximum physical damage. Combined blade supported skills days build up equal to 100% of their damage dealt. Days will take more stun build up. Oh. Immolate, Chaos Infusion, Culling Strike. Seismic Cry. Supported work for cries assume rage, causing attacks prior to them deal 30% more damage. Bone Shatter. Behead. Killing blows from supported strike against rare monsters grant one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. What? You can get Headhunter as as on your warrior. 4% of life recovered on kill while supported skill is active. Pretty good. Was there the way to disable recommended? Yeah, you can just click this button right here and look at all this stuff. Rupture, aggravate bleeding. Oh, you didn't want to press it every time. Yeah, that would be nice. 50% increased duration of ground surfaces created by supported skills. Bleeding. Culminator, cold exposure, biting frost. Maximum physical damage. Breaks more armor. Bludgeon. Armor explosion. I'll wait. Don't have any space for them right now. Actually, I have one for a stampede. Let's see. Grab heft.
Foul beast!
Alright, not bad. Thank you very much, Derlexic, for the Prime sub. What's going to be your first sub emote? Have you decided? Is it going to be one of the new ones like Dan Blubbers? Or maybe an old one like Dan Keck 2? Or have you decided yet? What's it going to be? And then chat will type it for you. Dan Panic, always a classic choice. Super classic choice. Like always. That's a good one. So much panic in chat. Per Zolman, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate that. Did Baldur's Gate 3 make you angry? No. They decided to make mace skills the slow hitters. So you're never gonna get mace skills to be super fast, but you can speed them up a little with attack speed, but not. There's always gonna be an extra cast time on everything. I'm sure swords or axes will probably be faster, like attacking quick. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. It was fantastic. The only problem I had was Act 3 when it launched was not finished. Yeah, if I play it again on stream, it will definitely be with mods, because there's been some really good mods. Like, no matter how good you make a game, modders will always find a way to make it better. Like, Skyrim and Fallout are perfect games, but mods are able to make that perfection even better. Last patch added a bunch of extra subclasses. If you haven't checked which ones they are, maybe the one that was missing for you is there now.
You won't escape!
It must be the other way. God, I wish that checkpoint system was in the game already. The mini can, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Chimera pet. How long has it been since this character washed his clothes in the game? What does washing mean? Putting water on it? What? You can do that? I thought you're supposed to just let the world wash you, like... You're supposed to actually, like, take baths? Oh. Did not know that. Oh, it's next year sometime. I thought that was they already had the patch. Never mind then.
It's enormous. Out of mana. Out of mana. Need mana. No mana. Shatter.
Bonk. Bonk. Problem is, sometimes if my attack whiffs, then I don't get my mana leech. And that's not good. That's bad news bears when that happens. Gotcha.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've nowhere to keep that.
All right, let's go dump loot and come back. Yeah, any giant boss always takes a lot of iteration for GGG to get working right. Sometimes the boss will just disappear. He's gone.
Speak up.
Murgataba bugged out a lot too. Alright, disenchant. not that one. Increase stun buildup? Alright, I'll try that one. Okay, give me something good. Nope.
Young one.
Bricked. Oh, I got rings at the bottom? Oh. Alright, let's craft some rings. Alright, let's try an alchemy on one of these guys. The 25 one. Nope. How about this one? Okay, good start. I don't want the evasion rating though. It was on a good start, and then it was all like, nope. All right, now we're slamming.
Hello.
No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna save it for later. Oops. Goes back, please. Thank God for buyback. The number of times I accidentally sell stuff to the vendor and then get upset has been fixed by them adding that on there.
What? I will tell your tale.
Light radius, I know. Whenever I see light radius, I'm like, really, GGG? You still have light radius as a possible modifier? Why?
Time to make my escape.
Why? Just no. I know there's a unique that does light radius, but man, it still feels real bad when you hit light radius.
This will
Oh. Hammer of the Gods. Entreats the ancestor to crush your enemies, manifesting a massive hammer that falls from the sky onto your target, slamming into the ground after a short duration, dealing immense damage based on your weapon. Hammer of the Gods
calls down a giant hammer to crush your enemies. After a delay, the hammer will slam into the ground and deal massive damage based on your weapon. The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you, using mace skills that you have socketed into it. You can socket skills to the Ancestral Warrior Totem in the Skill Gem menu. The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you, using mace skills that you have socketed into it.
That sounds useful.
The Ancestral Warrior Totem will...
That'd be a good way to get, like, earthquakes on the ground and stuff. Debuffs. Attach Brutality, Lacerate, Fist Award to Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods does sound amazing. Definitely not using this one. Alright, I think I have... I should grab that one. Chance to inflict bleeding. There we go. Support gym level 1. Fire damage. Do seismic cry in there. Does fast forward work with Hammer of the Ancients? Hammer of the Gods? Make it fire faster. Only thing that got me hyped from Game Awards was Turok. Oh, you weren't interested in The Witcher? Or the Elden Ring co-op survival game they announced out of nowhere? That was like, I was shocked by that one. It sounds fun. Oh, it has a 24-second cooldown. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oops. Didn't notice that. Can't be evaded. Nice. How tanky is Warrior? Depends on how you build it. You can make him squishy or tanky. Yeah, my wrist is ouchy today. Only wanted STS2. What does STS2 stand for? Oh, Slay the Spire. Yeah, that was a nice announcement. It came out of nowhere as well. Alright, I'll be right back, man, guys. I need to go take some Tylenol, see if it helped my wrist feel better. Be right back. I'm sorry, Jane. I didn't mean to make you damn blubbers. Sorry, I took some leave to help my wrist. Have some joint pain today. Getting old. Find a use for the relic. Let's go over there. I know we old now, chat, but that's okay. No knack for, therefore
This barren
GTA
place holds an
sucks.
essence of water.
GTA
Perhaps it is
sucks.
beneath the sands.
Well, you know, as much as I would love a knack for,
You won't escape!
I think it was still a good show. I don't think I've ever played Okami all the way. So I need to play Okami. It says Jeff was about to lose his shit last night crying for Okami too. I need to play that, see what it's like. PC port plays well. Nice. I've only played Warrior, so I don't know any of their classes or their abilities. If you find yourself dying a lot in this game, the number one thing you can do is uninstall and play Diablo 4 instead. That's like the best. I'm kidding, no. So if you ever find yourself dying a lot, that means you're probably don't have very high resistances, and one of the enemies is doing either fire, lightning, or ice or chaos, and it's absolutely wrecking you. So while you're leveling,
Snake woman.
on your armor, the most important stat you're gonna want is resistance. That will help you survive more than any other stat on your armor. So you want to get resistances as high as you can get them. You don't have to be capped, but if you can get like 40% resistance, it'll make a hell of a lot of difference with surviving bosses and stuff. I mean, in an ideal world, you'd have them capped, but it's hard to when you're leveling to get a full set of capped gear.
Out of mana.
Boom. Boom, boom. Also, it's tempting to throw every one of your passive points into damage, but you really need to at least put some sort of defense as well. It'll help you survive a lot.
The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Like, high damage is great, but if you can give, you know, a little bit of your points to something defensive, it does help a bunch. 3 passive points. Well, hail to the yeah. I like that. I like that. I forgot hammer was a thing. Yes, I did forget about it. Strength requirements and boots added to armor. Thorns damage. Yeah, it's really hard to deal damage when you are dead in this game. So survivability can increase your damage. Because your damage when you're dead is 0. Just remember that. So do I want more armor? I think I do. Or do I want more regen? I feel like armor would be good. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. Or I could go into some rage. Rage is slower. 4 max rage. Inherent rage loss starts 1 second later. Rage on melee hits. Probably going in a little bit into rage would probably be nice. I don't have to go too deep into it. Max rage, so each point of rage I get is 1% more damage. So I wouldn't need too much investment, just a little bit. Every rage also increases armor. I'm already getting plenty of rage as it is, so anything I get is nice. Ooh, axes have plus 10 max rage when you have an axe equipped. That's sexy. Plus 8 to max rage. 2 to max rage. Gain 3 rage and hit by an enemy. Every rage also increases stun threshold. Now, I would like to grab these over here, too. These are some sexy... There's some sexy nodes over here. Increased armor. Dexterity. Life regeneration. Gain rage on melee hit. Inherent rage of... I know there's just so many beautiful nodes on the tree. I just want them all. Okay, I want to go this one because this gives me 3% max life. And 3% increased max life percent is really rare on the tree. There's only, like, I think 2 nodes that give you increased percent life. It used to be like there was a whole brick of them, but they took all of them off the tree. I guess because they were just too good, and when they're on the tree, you had to go get them. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. It's like a tactical nuke. Has a long cast time, a long like wait time though. That's kind of, I guess you would cast it, then heavy stun. Orb of Augmentation. Hello. So attack speed does help some things go faster, but not always. For example, I'll show you Rolling Slam here. So Rolling Slam, its cast time to attack is your attack speed plus 1.5 seconds. So you can shorten the attack speed part of it, but you're always going to have that extra 1.5 seconds on there. So you can make it a little bit faster, but you never make it like super fast where you're just going boom, 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 because it always has at least 1.5 seconds. So they designed mace skills to be slow on purpose. But they hit really hard.
No chance.
They hit harder than that guy hit my fields last night that was helping people to find jobs that got laid off.
I'm not ready. Big creature.
I'll take it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'll show you where you can keep it. Now for Hammer of the Gods, it's Hammerfall duration is 2.5 seconds, so I guess the shorter duration would work. So if we took this, there's a support that lowers the duration of something, and that might work. Attack speed, build up. Yeah, we can try that one, see how it feels. Wrong one. Hammer of the Gods. There it is. Fast forward, yes. So we use fast forward, it should make it hit quicker. How accessible is this game to someone who's enjoyed Grim Dawn, never played PoE 1? This game is much more accessible than PoE 1. It's still a very hard game, but it's not hard in the ways that make it annoying and confusing like PoE 1. PoE 1 is... Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh. PoE 1, duration is 2.5 seconds. Doesn't seem like it lowers it. I would assume it does. Sorry, I got distracted by it.
Young one.
Okay, so... But yeah, this game is much easier to just jump in and just try to play. PoE 1 was much harder in that regard. It was really hard to... Because if you got deep into PoE 1, it was really hard to completely respec a lot of points. Now, it's still tough. You still need a lot of gold, but it's much easier to do it now in this game than it was in PoE 1 because you had to like have a bunch of Orbs of Regret. And it was really hard to play PoE 1 without having a predetermined build in mind because respecking was so brutal. This one is a lot more accessible in that regard.
What?
We'll lose slightly. I gain life, lose 5% move, gain fire res. I could slam it for... I could slam it, but I wouldn't get any more resistances. I would just get something else on top. Get armor. Well, I want that, so I'm gonna go ahead and slam it. Armor. All right. I get 20 more fire res and some life. Okay, 70. Let's go a little more lightning res. You have a second round interview today that I'm nervous about. Please give me all your good vibes. All right, chat. Need your help. Everyone type Dan Coggers, and we're gonna roll and wind up the gears of success for Swedish Fish. Let's wind those gears of success to get him that interview. Let's go. Just capitalize the G, Dan Coggers. And you will get the job, because chat's spinning for you. Do you know what I keep having in my head from Horror Month? They were hungry. It's got that song stuck in my head sometimes. They were hungry. It's such a good one. I know we got 2 new memes from Horror Month with Black Mold and then They Are Hungry. They are hungry. Oh god, oh. Not bad. Did that hammer hit him? I didn't see the hammer come down, but it must have, because he took a massive chunk of damage somewhere. Mortis. It's actually from the previous year, but yeah, that was a great one. Chest. Silent Hill 2 was amazing. It got snubbed at the Game Awards, unfortunately, but it was still amazing. Home Safety Hotline made it on NPR's Game of the Year list. Oh, nice. Yeah, I personally wouldn't put it on there because the game itself wasn't great, but it was fun enough with chat. Scuffman, thank you for the 133-month resub, you beautiful human being. Thank you. Find a use for the relics. Search for access to Kith. Is it here?
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Really to go to Astrobot, the camera speed kind of frustrated me. There's options, I believe, to adjust some of that stuff. But yeah, that game is fantastic and worth playing. If you like platformers at all, definitely give it a whirl.
I've no more room. My satchel is full.
All right, let's go back. Didn't understand the new Elden Ring video on Steam page says standalone. Yes, there's a new game for Elden Ring coming out where it's a 3-player co-op survival game where you have to fight monsters together and survive waves of. And we don't know how it's gonna work, but it sounds fantastic. Imagine like everything balanced around there being 3 players. That sounds great to me. We'll see. Will it be any good? We don't know, but like I'm sure it will probably be fun. It sounds fun on paper. Life regeneration, lightning resist.
Do not wander.
Well, it's designed for co-op, but there might be single-player mode. We don't really know. And that's why it's a standalone, separate game for people that don't like that kind of thing. Okay. Nope. Bricked.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sure that it sounds like a game where they were just like jamming and people are like, what if? And then they're like, let's make this work. I don't like change. I don't like change either. That's why I pay with card. Yes, we in Pound Town in this game. We're just chomping. Ooh. Give me something good. Or not.
Beetle.
Oh, yes, it is a beetle.
You won't won't escape!
Got him.
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
A ruby. I do need a gem. Hopefully it's a good one. Increased damage with maces. I deal damage with maces. How lovely. Let's hope we get a little life or a little resistance. Chance to ignite. I mean, I'll put it in because I have an empty slot just sitting there begging for it, so I'll just put it in there, but it could have been almost anything else and it would have been great, but no. Could have been almost anything else. I don't know, the duration support 1. Attack time 1.29, so it is reducing it by about 3/4 of a second for hammer, which I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I'd rather just have more damage. Not really using supercharged slam anymore, so I guess we'll just... more maximum physical damage. I don't know if that's better. Fire damage. I don't know if the close one works with that since you charge.
Flame of the Forge!
Sir, I'm respecting here. I'm playing around my gems. The rudeness of these people. Can't you see I'm busy? So currently I have extra as fire damage, but... More area damage, less area of effect. Okay, that makes Rolling Slam have mega damage. Holy shit. Okay, Stampede. Sexually boosted. Momentum. We'll try that. It's fine. Hammer of the Gods, less area effect, more damage. I mean, that is a big old chunk of 40% more area damage. Is nuts. That's huge.
Shatter!
It's more of a nuke anyway. It's not so much an AoE clear. How much damage do you do? I like it. I think I like it. I think, yeah, that's pretty good. And then yeah, well,
My satchel is full.
have no issues with that. Thank you. So when that hits hard. It hits so hard their ancestors resurrect and die. Great helm, I shall take it. Does poison not... Do poisons and bleed not, like, stack on top of each other, or does it like, keep replacing itself? Like, the best case would be that, like, you bleed and, like, the bleed dot just keeps getting more damage onto it. But if it just replaces, that doesn't feel good. Oh, so you can, there's ways to make it stack instead. So it doesn't just work out of the box that way, so you have to, like, build for it. Okay. As long as there's a way to build for it, I think that's fine. The Lost City. Search for the buried shrines right here.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Gods love it when you build shit for them. It's their favorite. Bitter Barista with the 111-month resub. It says, thanks for many years of entertainment, Dan. Hope you and Kevin T are doing great. Well, thank you so much. And we're doing pretty good.
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Steel yourself!
Oh. Hammer. The hammer did some big old damage. Can't believe that whole encounter no one dropped anything. That's a little rude. I think if you're... Chat, if any of you guys are watching the stream and you're chilling in a dungeon waiting for an adventure to come, make sure you have some sort of gold or gear or magic item on your person, so that way when they loot your corpse, they have something for it. Because that's rude to not have something for the person, the hero that killed you. It's just rude.
My satchel is full.
Please be kind to heroes. Puppies for life. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Too many players in town. Don Cash, well, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that.
This is not the place for violence.
Let's go ahead and disenchant. Seismic Cry. Dread Banner requires level 58. Enemies with attacks and near the unique crit generates Valor. Using the skill consumes its Valor to replace an inspired banner with an aura. Grants you nearby allies stun threshold, elemental threshold, flash charges while the banner lasts. Banner cannot gain Valor while placed. You cannot place banner when you already have Banner. More aura effect per Valor. Grants flash charges, stun resistance, elemental resistance. Berserk grants 2% of physical attacks. Leaches life per rage. Lose life per second while not losing rage. Grants 43% increased rage effect. Ooh. Losing life per second though is pretty brutal. Grab time of need, I guess. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if you're a monster in a dungeon, you see a player coming and they're a wizard, make sure you have something for wizards. Don't just have warrior loot. I can't believe I have to explain this to monsters. It's like, it's just rude to drop a wand when the guy obviously uses hammers.
Shut up!
Whoa, oh god. That was a lot of sudden damage. Man, that was some chunky damage out of nowhere. If it was lightning damage, that would do it, because I don't have very much lightning resistance. That hammer feels nice. When that thing falls out of the sky, that is nice. The new Hitman DLC adds Jean-Claude Van Damme. I didn't know there was Hitman DLC. That's cool. Checkpoint. Advanced Forge Mall.
You won't escape!
Yeah, there's a whole build for Warriors about adding fire damage to stuff. And converting your damage to fire. There will be a third Ascendancy at some point. We don't know what it'll be yet. But every class gets 3 Ascendancies, and each one only has 2 right now. Jono, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. 94 months. Yeah, the maps in PoE2 are massive. So big. Some might even argue a little too big. A little bit. No, we're not addicted. We could stop playing anytime. We just choose not to at this exact moment. Oh. Nah, I can't afford to lose it right now. Yeah, I'm not addicted to that. I'll stop playing at some point, just not right now. It's not a convenient time to stop. I must has more loot. Must have just a little bit more. Boom. But it was supposed to just be a primer for stuns, but it's actually doing tons of damage. Jeez. 125-month resub from Wiggleworms that says Dan DJ, Dan Money, Dan Hyper, Dan Shake, and Dan Hart loading up on them emotes. Hey, for 125 months, that's a long time. I think that's 26 years. Oh my God, that was loud. Gem Cutter. That was loud as hell. Another Gem Cutter prison, though. Those are nice. I do enjoy getting those. Okay, where have I not gone? It must be right over there on that side. And we got a level up. We were going towards something. What was it? It was... I can't remember. I put 2 points towards something. Oh, that's right. I was going for this node. 30% more life. Hell yeah. That node gives me an extra 3% life, which is nice. It adds up.
Dodge this!
We're level 58. I think we have to be level 60 to get our third ascendancy. The Heart of Keth.
Left a child to die.
I'm going to kick your
He
ass.
holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Farad'n, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for
I need the loot, God damn it! Give me the loot!
Years.
Shut up! I need loot! I don't have time for your tender moment.
I can't yet.
Less talky, more looty.
I'm not ready.
Sins of the mother.
Thank you. Waystone? Is that a map? Was that our first map drop? Love that. Do we have a map stash? What is this? This is Delirium. Put that over there. There's no map stash? Oh no. You mean that I'm gonna have to manually manage all of my map stuff? Oh no. Okay, I'll call this maps. First map, there it is. Gold found this area. Yeah, I'm sure once they implement it, like, it'll work, but it's annoying that I have to manually do it for a little while. Life without the map tab was not fun, and we're going back there.
Speak up.
I remember after they invented the map tab, I was like, how did I live without this? It's so convenient. Creepy.
I would rest now.
Creepy. Beetle guy for currency? No, I didn't know that you could do that.
There was a god. It'll if my.
That's a big horn.
I am honored.
That's a big old horn. Reforge, bone shatter, cannibalism, herald of ass, gods. Rage Force seemed like a good one to have later.
Young one.
Disenchant, thank you. I gotta find where to put that other thing.
It is.
Oh, it's right over there. The Path of the Titans. I need to find where to shove that. So I can get them out of my inventory. Just completed Act 1 on Cruel. Hell yeah, congrats. Claps all around. Tuneless, cool. Yeah, it's one of the cosmetics from the supporter pack you can buy right now. Very fitting for a warrior. Gotta find this damn shrine so we can put our relic into it. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, a little bit of high damage there.
I need more time.
Oh, god damn, those guys falling down hit hard. Man, them falling on you, that hurts. That damage is crazy. Yeah, walking Goliaths seem like their damage is crazy. check over here real fast. If I can find where it is, then we don't have to do the whole level. Not there. I love just hitting that button and watching those pop. Let me check this little nook over here to see if there's something there. Okay, that's the entrance to the one place, so it's not here. We'll check around the side, though. Alright, we're just looking for the place to slot the runes. I don't remember where it was. Imagine being an enemy and your only attack is that you can fall on people. I'm going to fall on you now, and then you will die. Three melee on hit. Yeah, we never found a way. Oh, there's the waypoint. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie, now we go over there. We're using a skin on top of our club to make it look like a giant, like, totem pole or something. Oh god, spiders, and they're slowing. Ugh. Slow is my kryptonite. I think it's doing too much damage, so... Stop it! So Stampede, we want you to... We'll try that one, see how that feels.
You won't escape!
Does too much damage. Too much stagger, too. Oh, well. Quest inventory would be nice, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It looks good. It's very fitting. Treasure. Okay, nothing there, so let's go left side.
You won't escape!
Yeah, you can play any PC game with a controller nowadays because they're designed for both at the same time. As if any game is on a console, that means it already has a controller scheme in mind. When you plug in your controller, it'll just switch to the console UI as well. It's very rare to find a game that doesn't support controller on PC. Broka, thank you for the 8th month resub. It says, Dan, hit. Thank you very much. Uncut skill gem. Only level 12 though.
You won't escape!
Exalted Orb. Oh, yes. We love Exalted Orbs.
And all mine.
Never have enough of them. Well, I mean, it itself is just a chance to make something good. It's not guaranteed. getting slow, man. Something's slowing me.
I've no more room.
Did that get slower? No, I don't know. It's crazy. Wait, why is my attack speed so low? What happened?
My satchel is full.
I'm like attacking in slow mode or something. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Something weird's happening. It's like all of a sudden my attack is like half of what it was. Take that back. Hold on.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. It's worth a regal. Hit low on that one though, unfortunately.
Careful story.
Oh well. Life happens. We'll see what we roll on that one. That was not good enough. You stealth nerfed my build? Is that what happened? Oh, chat. Why do you gotta be like that? Stealth nerfing my build? You're having too much fun. I imagine that they have like an alarm at grinding gear games. It flashes red, and it just says code F, repeat.
Speak up.
And then everyone has to gather for an emergency meeting. They're like, code F, what happened? We have fun being detected. People are having fun. They're clearing stuff quickly. That is too much fun. We must do an emergency patch. Prepare the tweets. We're pushing out a hotfix. Code red. Fun detected in our game. Must nerf.
You won't escape!
Bow orb. I get it. It's just funny how they're so quick to nerf stuff, but they're so slow to buff stuff. That's not good. It'd be nice if they were to like, man, this ability sucks. We're gonna buff it. But I guess nerfing's easier.
Hold them back!
already do this?
There are 2 more gates we must open.
This is not the right.
Open.
Turn to the sandstone. Okay, whoops. Yeah, this is not right. Okay, go back. Yeah, I understand them like nerfing stuff. It does make sense, but it is funny how they're so quick to nerf something. But if something is broken and not fun, they're just so slow to fix it. But, you know, it's fine. Return to the sandstorm. Right there. Oh, in the back, probably.
Let the pursuit.
I am hesitant.
They buffed armor break, which is kind of a merc buff. Okay. That's good, at least.
As with the if you blessings.
Travel to despair. Silly you, I live in despair constantly.
The path to Desha. Do whatever it takes.
What?
What? Yeah, I'm mostly good. GG's pretty good at like balancing and fixing stuff and reacting to feedback. Okay, I gotta run the potty real fast, guys. Be back in just a minute. Okie dokie, chat.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
What's for lunch? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm thinking maybe food today. It sounds good.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Plus to all melee skills. Pretty good. Yeah, I was trying something new. Maybe have food. We'll see. Okay, we're almost done with Act 2. Lost City, Buried Shrines. Travel to Dashar. Oh, it's on that side. All right, let's go.
This is
Bam,
a
bam.
graveyard unlike any other. No chance!
Relax. God. Oh God, they got poison. That's the deadly one. Resist my chaos. Boring? You had food yesterday. I mean, that is true. I should try new things. Superior advanced painted tower shield. Well, I should grab it. Get a shard. Uncut skill gem. Installing Balatro on your mobile device is very dangerous because there's a high chance that you will forget the environment around you as you're playing for hours. You'll drain your whole battery.
Hammer of the gods!
Yeah! I can't get attack off because the slow aura. God, it sucks so much as a warrior. I can't attack because it's so slowing. God. My God. I hate temporal bubble so much.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
God, when you get slowed by that AoE bubble, that is just horrible as melee. Just
I've
so
nowhere to keep
awful.
that.
That it's so devastating to get slowed that much when you already attack so slowly as it is. Oh man. Brutal.
What have you learned?
5 items identified. Oh. Stun duration. Even without the extra.
Stay inside.
We're slamming. Let's see what we get. Accuracy rating is not what I wanted. Wait, what? 38. That one's better now? Is accuracy really that much of a... Yeah, that makes, the damage goes up a lot using that. Oh, it was accuracy and physical increase. Oh, yeah, that is huge. That is an upgrade. If we add the percent physical on top, then we're gonna get nerfed. Oh my God, we have 4,500 DPS. Before we had 3,800.
Young one.
Oh, yes. Too much power. I love it. Hello, Frosty Sentry. Yes, co-evo.
What?
Disenchant. Is that a bot? Looks like a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. All right. Bye, bot. Yeah, bot got wrecked. Yeah, that's a pretty massive upgrade in damage there. Strikes deal splash damage targets in 1.5. Well, that's not gonna happen much. Am I getting drunk with power? No. Not at all. Oh shit, I meant to say, oh it sucks. My damage is so bad. Man. I don't want them to watch my stream and nerf my build. That would suck. You know, they probably have someone out there being like, what we got going on over here? Huh. Are you having fun, Mr. DansGaming? Oh, we can't have that. Too much damage? Oh, no. I was already chunking the hell out of bosses. I can't wait to see what the next boss. I'm probably gonna absolutely annihilate the damn thing. I feel bad for it, almost. Thanks for finding the damage bug so we can fix it. Okay, that guy hurt a lot. Advanced Slim Mace. Patch note says, fix DansGaming damage bug. He's doing too much damage and we had to fix it. Thank you. Return the final letter. Storm Rune. Not even gonna bother. Path of Morning. I prefer the Path of Night, honestly.
I pray I'm not too late.
Fortunately, we haven't had any bosses yet to test it on yet. That'll be the real test, is boss DPS. I'll try that. I don't feel like that's great. Like the other one was doing more damage. Einstern, thank you for that sub. We appreciate that. That says Dan Brown. Look at some Dan Browns in chat for Einstern, everybody. Probably jump this and save some time. Yep. Saves me a lot of running around. Looks like nope. Time for The Witcher 4. Yes. It was so cool seeing Ciri like looking like her dad as a full Witcher. She always took much more after her dad than her mom. Yeah, Ciri looked badass. Well, unfortunately, that's how it's going to be, Raidoshi. People are going to shout that. I'm sure Geralt will still be in the game. Like, they'll have a, like, visit or a cameo, or they'll do a quest together, you know. There's some sort of Geralt moment. 'Cause I know he's at least narrating. There was definitely he was like narrating the very end of that trailer. Should probably have to call on Papa to help with something.
You found when I have
Passive skill points. Hell yeah. Might as well grab that. It's just right there. We were going towards... We grabbed that one. Where are we going next? Probably grab that one right there.
Hello.
Hi there. I would like to get money, please.
What? Do not wander.
Alright, go ahead and throw all that in there. Witcher 3 is almost a decade old. Hey. Hey now. Hey, okay. You gotta come out swinging like that. No, it's not. Artificer Orb? Support gem. It's not. It came out like a couple years ago. It's still new. Sisters of... Oh, mini boss. Okay, not a boss. Never mind. I thought it was a boss. Apparently it was not. Witcher 3 is still a gorgeous game. Most games don't ever look that good. It was a beautiful game then and still is. Topaz ring, nice. I think it's truth to that statement. Like, graphics haven't advanced quite as much in the last 10 years as they did the previous 10 years. Like, there's still improvements, but they're not quite as dramatic as they were.
Hammer and anvil!
A ruby. I will take it. I think a lot of it's because consoles haven't gotten more powerful, but not dramatically enough for them to really start going at it. They've been really focused more on 4K more than like making 1080p look better. Oh, here's the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Oh, yeah?
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
You're predictable.
Get back!
Uh-oh. Boss is very cool looking. Uh-oh. peasy.
They won't get away this time.
Easy peasy. Speak to Elisa. All right, let's go ahead and bam.
What?
Okay, anything that sells for more than 300, we're going to do that. Get a nice stockpile of loot. Stun threshold, break, increased armor. No. Oof. Tier 14 skill. I'll upgrade that. Oh, 2 additional sockets. Additional socket. Probably Hammer the Gods. Give that another one. 50% more damage, jeez. We'll try that. See that how that feels. I would like that, just not enough spirit.
Careful, story.
Just enchant, please. I do love a good story, madam. Not right now.
The Fed, as we...
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
We now...
Travel to the Dreadnought.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Oh, this part. Oh, God.
Or die fighting.
This part's hard. They hit hard.
Give no quarter!
I don't have any change. I'm not gonna hit any. Enemies in this particular section of the game hit exceptionally hard. Kaboom! Yeah, this part gave me so much trouble because these guys just kept grouping up and then one-shot me. Bomber tanky now, but that first playthrough, the first round was awful. I want that chest. Hold on, up. Watch it. Yeah, you could jump across. With the jump ability. Thank you, Time and Malta, for 2 gifted subs. For do that. Enjoy your Chimera pet.
Face me!
Some abilities can let you cross gaps like that, like the jump lets you jump over stuff. If teleport's still in the game, teleport should let you do it as well. Not sure if it does. Just tearing this up. How'd you get your damage lie? We are on our second playthrough of this. This is on hard mode. So you play through the campaign once and then you do it again. So we're on our second round of Act 2. Man, I'm just like blowing shit up. This is great. Just boom. Are we gonna do hardcore? I don't see the point of it personally, but some people enjoy that. But for me, it just seems like wasted time if you die. I have so little time to play games as it is before I die that I don't have to start over 100 times. I'd rather like get it done and then keep on my progress. I get like the challenge of it, but for me personally, I just don't see the point for myself doing it. Oh lordy! Like right there, I'd have to start over. Just whoop. Seasons aren't active yet, but when you're in a season, doesn't your character go to the Eternal Realm after they die?
Hammer and anvil!
And most people don't seem to really play hardcore. They play log out macro core, which is not really hardcore. You can just log out and save your character. It's not really hardcore. It's a little like, that shouldn't be allowed. I understand why it is, but I always found that kind of weird. It's like semi-hardcore. Ooh. Oh. Some spicy damage. For me personally, I just don't like... When I put time into a character, I want to keep that progress. I don't want to just lose it if I happen to die one time.
My satchel is full.
This doesn't seem fun to me at all. But for some people, that's the only way they play, and I get why. It's like a challenge to see how fast you can hit your logout macro.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, like if you would like that challenge, then like go for it. It's fun for you.
How can I?
Care for a story?
It entirely depends on what. Alright then.
How can I?
Yeah, I totally go if people enjoy hardcore. It's just like a challenge. Just not for me. Alright, let's go ahead and disenchant all these fellas. You're a challenge? When I was young, people always told me that I was challenged.
How can
I think that meant that I was like so smart that everything was a challenge. So that's what they meant by that. Does too smart. I didn't even think about me see. How much does that add?
Flame of the Forge!
So I need 10 of them. Each one adds a lot of damage. Oh, final fight. Okay.
You again. The fool
This
under
fight
the
was
hooded one's
excruciating for
You
me.
even know what he is. No matter.
This weapon
You
was
find my kin
This fight was
far more
excruciating for
capable
me.
than Count Geonor.
Wait a minute, I do have an extra slot, don't
Take
I?
the power you were promised.
Oh.
Put an end to this nuisance.
I didn't realize I had an exalt slot available.
The Sigma of Yavdura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Now this boss was so hard on my first run.
I need more time.
I'm like, I got big old deeps, jeez.
Go, my queen.
Yeah, this fight was super long the first time, but now I'm just like
I don't have time for this. Sand.
chunking him.
My will. Impede my enemies. I call the winds.
Hammer the gods.
Cannot give up blood. Take our hate. I will erase you. Cannot give up. Forge of hate. The manifest will pay. We will blot out the sun.
I'm not ready.
I call the winds. You will be forgotten.
Wow. My damage is so much better now. Holy goddamn, we messed him
This
up.
is not over. Not yet.
Jamabra! I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war return with me.
Ooh, that hammer's already got 2 things on it. Alright, speak to the one northwest. My first run, that fight took 30 minutes, and I was just like very, very slowly whittled its health down. Very, very slowly. It was this character. This is Act 2 again. This is Act 2 on Cruel difficulty.
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
That right there looks like a Bloodborne character.
I It was all that while there.
I don't know much of your history, but
What have you learned?
Not much. Talk to Azala. Once we beat the next act, which is so long. Oh my god, Act 3 is so long. It just kept going and going and going. Once we beat Act 3, though, we're done. Wait, where is Asala? Oh, she's right there. We ran right past her.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer.
Resistance penalty 50%. My God, you're killing me here. Taking my resistances away. They just keep taking it away. More and more and more.
We strayed from the route marked tonight. Through my spyglass.
I will tell you.
What have you learned?
What?
Okay, sell. Nope. Not good, unfortunately. Break that. Nope. Dexterity, it's a lot of dexterity on that. Make it a lightning ranger build when I get a chance to choose an attribute on the tree. Dexterity or intelligence. Electricity is magic based. Oh, sorry. Stats don't directly increase damage by default in this game. So like strength doesn't make melee weapons hit harder. Magic doesn't make spell damage harder. I think it just gives you more mana. So it just depends. Like if you're using a bow, you're gonna want dex for accuracy. If you're using mostly spells, you're not using really a weapon, you're gonna want intelligence for mana to help you cast more spells. Usually what you want to focus on. And then like look at the weapons you're using, like it'll usually tell you what you want on that weapon, so like try to focus on that. And if you pick the wrong stats now, you can always respec it later and pick the right ones. It's not, you said you're doing ranger, so if you're doing ranger, you're probably using a bow, so you probably want dex, I would imagine.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's mostly for gear. There are some passives you can take to make it so that your gear will be increased. Like for example,
from burning.
Warrior has ability that says 1% increased damage per 15 strength, which makes it so that strength is a damage stat. But normally it's just for health. So there are some stats. There might be one for intelligence and dexterity. Crossbow class. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Let me make sure this game's installed. More teals. Oops. Does it work? Oh, thank you, Zvisk, for the highlighted message. Appreciate that. Hope we can fly through Act 3 and get the maps.
You won't escape!
Pretty good. Well, thank you for highlighting against Visk. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
They're swarming!
Downloading game caused me to lag a little bit. Not the game's fault, though. That poison damage, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. Boom. Explosions come from they're both aftershocks and there's Herald of Ash. It causes explosions as well when something dies with overkill damage. And also Bone Shatter also causes explosions. Herald of Ash, you know, whatever.
Break!
Break. Break. Ziggurat encampment.
There's this.
In any case.
She's certainly optimistic.
Greeting.
You're gonna be the person I talk to the most, lady. You are going to give me be processing all my mini loots that will be coming to you.
Anything catch your eye? Won't eat
I would like to grab this over here first. Salvage bench. Perfect. How was Indiana Jones? It was amazing. One of my top games of the year. Absolutely fantastic. Shadow Rider, hello there. I clipped the Game Award moment yesterday. Hell yeah. There were so many great moments. So many good moments during the Game Awards yesterday. I think they finally found the right balance of comedy, awards, game reveals, and it just felt good. There's they can't control that there wasn't that many games to announce, but there were some really good ones in there. Some ones I wasn't expecting at all. Yeah, you can't do much about if there aren't any big games to reveal, you can't. There's not much you can do about that. But they did show some really big ones, like the new Naughty Dog game, Witcher 4, the Okami 2. There was quite a few good ones. Sure, they're not all going to be Grand Theft Auto 6 or something, but they were like good to someone out there was excited to see the game that they were showing. And they had quite a few of them too. I was surprised. All right, I'm gonna go order lunch. I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. Rib Smasher, thank you so much for the gift subs. Enjoy your pet. What's on hit? Chaos Resistance. Half-Life 3 ever happening would be just a total shock to the system, and I think everyone collectively would be like, what the heck just happened?
Shut up!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I need more time.
Valor. Noise. Game's lagging while trying to install the other game. Jeez. I was kind of hoping Todd was going to announce another re-release of Skyrim, and I'd be like, darn. Kitty says, meow. Thank you for the 5 gift subs for chat. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Uh-oh. ravaged corpse.
This promise.
Outer Worlds 2 look good. I really enjoyed the writing in that game. If they just keep the writing up and maybe improve the like gameplay a little bit, it's gonna be a fun game. Let's let this go a little bit faster. Oh, it's taking so long. They added a crossbowman class. They said that there's more action, so they're aware of gameplay. Perfect, because that was the only thing issue I had with Outer Worlds was the combat itself was kind of bland. It was very, very just typical, like RPG without much like flair or ability or anything like that. Yeah, I'm gonna play some War Tales.